Hello everyone. Alright. Got everything set up. Alright, so today I'll be upgrading nitrobenzene. So I got it set up yesterday. Over here I got my chemical plant made. It's producing nitrobenzene, but the problem is I'm running out of nitric acid. That's a huge problem. I'm totally fine on benzene, I believe. Let me check that. I'm going up on benzene. And I'm fine on sulfuric acid. I'm fine on distilled water. I should be fine on distilled water. So my problem is just this nitric acid, and if you look at the nitric acid, I'm not getting enough because it's literally not running, and it's literally not running because this process can't produce the nitric oxide because it doesn't have enough oxygen. And why doesn't it have enough oxygen? Well, there's no damn oxygen to go in it. So, oh, but there is over here. Of course, because it's gonna, yeah, that's fine though. Here, I'll just move it over here so it can run for now. Yeah, it needs 10 cells to run, and it was sitting at 5. It's just taking forever, and it's not, because these, or it actually even has a bronze pipe, so it is a fast pipe, but it's just coming through so slow. And it's coming through so slow because there's not any done. So what's the problem over here then? Well, the only thing I did before I started stream was put in all these cells because there weren't enough cells in here, so half of these weren't running. So the true problem's about to be I'm not producing this compressed air fast enough, so I just need more compressed air. If I have more compressed air, I'll have more of this process running, so I'll have more nitrogen, I'll have more oxygen, which is the important thing. I'll be producing more oxygen. And then this will be able to run, I'll be able to make more nitric acid, and then we'll be able to check, okay, now does it keep up with that? Probably still won't, but we can then double this to make more ammonia, because this is a very slow process. This will likely run out later, so be able to see. This is just really unfortunate that this is just sitting so low though. This is supposed to have empty things, right? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. That's awesome. Oh, I think it's because this is full. Yeah. Damn it. I can just get some filters real quick and fix that. I don't want that to be a problem. It won't be a problem with these filters. The only insert on blacks are over here, right? Are you an insert on black? Yeah. Damn. Need another filter. This is the only way to do it, is to filter each of these. I guess I could put a box in the middle. I'll just do this because it's a little cleaner. Say oxygen cells. Oxygen cell. Oxygen cell. Okay. So now when I have cells, they actually go to there instead of just clogging this up. And if they can't, then they just won't. Okay. I don't know where else to put these cells then, so I'm just gonna throw them into these. There's definitely enough in there that it could never. All of those should be running if they were always getting supplied the air. They would all be running now. So okay, so I don't have any problems other than I need more air. All right. Okay. Anyway, back to what I wanted to say. So I put this up at the end of last episode. So I just need one HV chemical reactor. Because the slowest process of the nitric acid is creating ammonia. That will speed it up if I just have two of them. I can process the phenol that I'm getting from the distillery, the wood tar, distilling the wood tar, which I do to get the benzene. Phenol's the last output other than creosote that I'm just not processing. I can just get oxygen out of it as well as hydrogen and more carbon that I don't really need. But that works. And then I only need two electrolyzers, and it would outpace the actual production of the phenol, which is what I would want. I want to check now that I'm thinking about it, because yeah, these are full on carbon. Yeah, I know. These get full of carbon so quick, and I just need a super chest, I guess, but I don't even know what I can do with all this. Because I'm getting so much, it's ridiculous. I can make gunpowder with the saltpeter dust. I just don't actually know if I can. It doesn't necessarily seem like I can easily do anything with this carbon that's meaningful. For like the setup I have here. I think I just need to make a super chest and put it all in that. So that's a super tank. So the very first thing I'm going to do though, before I do any of that, or should I start with that? That is kind of very important. Well, how's my energy look? I'm at 0. Okay. Am I like out? What's running over here? These are running. These all full of nitrobenzene. Mostly. Hmm. See, I don't love that everything's getting low. Some stuff's just going to stop working. This is getting filled up really quick, but like... Or I guess everything past this has its own, yeah, it should be mostly okay. Like, everything past this has its own buffer through this, and then there's another buffer down there for, like, the CBF. So I still have a ton of benzene left for those. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's not what I was doing. There's an overflow in the lapis electrolyzing chest. So hopefully there's enough room for all that now. I'll just throw that in there too, and hopefully that works too. Oh, and there's all that. Well, that definitely won't all fit, but hopefully some of that can go through and clean up some space. I kind of need to expand my barrel wall because, like, I've a ton of zirconium that I'm not gonna use for a long time, or I don't know when I would use it. I mean, so okay. So the super chest. Do I want to make the lowest quality of it? I think it would be easier, literally, to make that one. This wouldn't be because I don't have that stuff. So let me make a super chest 2. Oh, that's pretty crazy. There's a decay warehouse. Okay, let me make a super chest 2. Yeah, and I know. So I don't have enough motors. I learned this trick. I can do that and then control A. And then now I just get those parts. I was hoping it would like pull it for me, but it doesn't. So, any more copper nickel? I don't have any more wires, man. Okay. I could turn that number up. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for all that. I'll just stick with these that I got for now then. That's fine. Copper wires. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Now I need a MV hull, a processor, and a chest. It was that, I believe. I need to make sure because I've crafted the wrong one of these before. Okay. Um, um, I'll just make them all. Now I need quadruple steel plates, which is bending on 4 with steel. What they need 3 each. So I need 12 ingots for each, and I have 8, so I need 96, and I have 64, so I need 32 more, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I need vibrant alloy plate. Need 8. I'm just gonna make exactly that. Bend on 1. And then my MV circuits, which I have. Okay. I'm getting low on them though. And I don't know if I can keep making them. Ooh, I could do the IV recipe. Oh, I'm so close to... Oh, I might be able to do that. That's so much better. It uses a lot of electricity, but it's... I mean, it's so fast and... uses freaking copper bolts. Red alloy wire. Instead of all that, man. Ooh. Okay, I need CPUs. Transistor capacitors. Transistors. That's all I got of that. Oh, I have a lot of transistors. Yeah, I made a ton of those. Why is that not going? I think it's because I need these instead of the capacitors. Instead of the coils. There we go. And I don't know what I'll run out of first. Probably the red alloy. Or the capacitors or something, I don't know. But I'll be making NV circuits for a while. Okay. This is back on making nichrome, which is good. Okay, there's my plates. Where's my bending? Right here. Oh, you're not done yet? It's almost done though. I'll just make the one. Okay. I only need the one. Now I can just go back down here and replace my stupid little barrels with them. I'll just keep that one there. Okay. Awesome. That's what, 8 million of storage, and I've already made 8,000 so quick. So those 1/1000th of the time, and then it's gonna get clogged up again. But I'll have 8 million carbon, I guess, just sitting around. I almost lost a whole stack of it. That would have been tragic. Okay. Cool. So these should be... Yeah, they're all running low on air. Except for the ones closest, it looks like. Pretty much. They all have cells, it looks like now. So that's not the problem. So I didn't have a problem. Because I mentioned, like I did this before the stream, I didn't have a problem with the production rates. Because all I needed was the nitrogen. I didn't even need this oxygen at all. I was just collecting it. Now that I finally do, it's like, oh, I need to be running this so much faster now. Actually, it was good it was running slower because I didn't need to be using that much energy just for oxygen. Anyways, though. Yeah, this looks like it's running more appropriately. 52 in there. It would fill that. See, they're going into there, though, too. This still has potential to get clogged. I need to just introduce more oxygen cells. I literally just need to get oxygen cells and put them in. Because I can't put it into that one damn spot. I don't have any ox. Oh, I do. Okay. Put them all in there, and then the other half in there. So you can see I basically have a stack in that, and then 35 in there. And then, so that's, 30 of that to fill this one. And then I have 20 more, which would cycle through here. And if that 20 more was cycling through here or something, that would be fine. 20, because no recipes require more than 20. So I'm always going to have a machine with at least 20 of those or so in it. Unless I'm low on oxygen like I am right now. And now that's good. So these cells just sit in there. Because they have nowhere to go. Which is what I want. And I'm already out of nitric acid, so now I'm just not producing any energy. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is a urgent problem. Oh, it's running 2 parallels, is it? I thought it was. I don't think so. Let me just see what happens if I... no parallels, batch mode off. I can't start because it doesn't have enough, but in a moment it will. Hopefully, yeah. Huh. Maybe it's just bugged and doesn't display it. I don't know. I'll just keep it on. So, is this a huge problem? I have a feeling that this is a absolutely huge problem. And stuff's gonna stop running. Maybe for now I just turn off the titanium. Okay, I'm just turning it off. I'm not gonna need 400 titanium for a bit, and that's how much I got. Like I'll be okay for a while with this much. This stuff I am okay running because, oh, I'm actually full. Let me just set up a small Ender IO thing then. Oh, I don't want that. I won't be able to see. I'll just extract and insert. There we go. Okay, let me make the most of the rest of the super chests too, real quick. Okay, our Kubernickel's done too. Okay, there's 7 super chests. Wow. And that's a ton of wire. What's the other things? I just need magnetic steel rods, aluminum rods. So let me make some more rods in them. And then, the normal copper wires. I'm actually low. No, I've made a ton. And I just need to go pick them up over here. Yeah, I made a ton. We're good on oxygen in here for now, too. The sulfuric acid's going down a little. Alrighty. Oh, that's a lot of copper cables. I'll be able to make a lot of motors. Hopefully I can make just 2 stacks of MV motors. That would be pretty nice. That's a lot. Honestly, if I can make a stack of pumps, I hate making pumps. I could probably get a lot of them pretty easily. It's crazy, it's just not even running now. Damn. Why is... Oh yeah, that should have things on it. Should it? Where do they go back to? Brown? Oh, they just get canned and then put into there. So your output, yeah, okay. I don't know how to, why is there blue going out? Blue in? I don't know how it's not running out of these cells. There has to be another blue somewhere. How am I already forgetting how I like made this stuff, man? I might just want to start putting benzene back through the base for now. Can always do that. It's not that big of a deal, like plugging the pipes like that. I've learned from this setup. Cause like, I have toluene and, or phenol on like half of these. Cause I was burning it. So like if I have nitrobenzene and then benzene, it's not that huge of a deal. Just sitting in the pipes. I think it could make multi-block stop working. But if it was just like one process, it's fine. It's just one titanium ingot I would lose. And one piece of aluminum or something. It's fine. It's worth the hassle. Alright. I think I need to set up phenol now to get this going because that's... You know, I get... Each one of these is one of those, so that's 2 million oxygen just sitting unused right now. So I need 2 electrolyzers. And I think that's it, actually. Let me check, excuse me. Yeah, I have the carbon chest set up, and then hydrogen. I can just deposit it. Don't these just make... Yeah, hydrogen and carbon, and they're coming out in cells anyway. So if I just send it out on red, it will go onto there. It will go onto here to get switched out, and then it gets thrown in here on pink. Oh, because the empty cells have to be like cycled through everything. Yeah, it makes sense though. I can just send everything out on red. I can just add another one for the phenol. Or no, wait, I need to check it again. Oxygen does come out as a cell, that's right. I don't think that's a problem either because the first... Yeah, I don't think this is a problem either. Let me just save this recipe. Although it comes out as a cell, it gets, yeah, I just saw the cell go through. It goes in as an oxygen cell and out as an oxygen cell for my air centrifuging setup. So I can just share that. With that, okay. I might need a fluid canner for that, actually. That sounds a little sketchy. Do I have electrolyzers? Yeah, I do. I know. Oh, hello. So right now, I'm upgrading the benzene, the nitrobenzene that I just finished yesterday. Yesterday I was able to finish this whole thing. And, I'm already out of nitric acid. I'm out of nitric acid because it's not even running, and it's not even running because I'm not producing enough oxygen in here. I'm not producing enough oxygen because these would actually be able to keep up and probably produce enough oxygen. They just don't have that air. They don't have air because these aren't running fast enough. So I need to upgrade my compressors or use the steam squasher that you commented, or use that for the creosote, which that seems like a good idea. I'll probably do it because, like, this isn't fast. This just isn't fast enough. So I'm probably gonna upgrade it using the steam squasher. I don't think I'll use more compressors. I'll probably keep these here though. This does seem faster though, cause I was comparing all the recipes for it. So like it's 7.5 seconds for one on the MV compressors I'm currently using. And then if I use the steam squasher, with the it says that it's high pressure, which is just steel, doubles speed and steam usage, which I don't care about. So it'd be 250% speed for this recipe. Which probably isn't 15 seconds, it's probably like 10 seconds. I don't exactly know how it's supposed to be. But with all the parallels, 8 parallels, that's basically worth like 8 MV machines probably. And then that gives a good way to use that creosote. So I think that's probably the way to do. I don't know if I'll do I don't know if I need more centrifuges or not. I'll see after I make it. I don't think I will. I think that these are actually fine enough. Actually, they kind of look like they're filling up still. They're all running at the same time. Or that's not true. Yeah, they're not all filling up. So I don't think I need a centrifuge yet, but I probably will. I'll see how I fix that after I get more air made. But at this exact moment though, I'm just going to make, I just got to MV electrolyzers because I'm making phenol from these distilleries up here. The coal tar, when it's distilled, makes benzene, creosote, all this. So I'm processing this. Although it's always maxed out, I am processing it for like infinite hydrogen and carbon. I'm processing the toluene for hydrogen and carbon. Benzene, of course, I'm using to make nitrobenzene. Phenol, I'm just not using, and creosote, I'm just not using right now. And the phenol is actually kind of useful because I can get oxygen out of it. And I calculated this, and every, what is it? Well, I mean, you know, it's one phenol cell to one oxygen, so this is 2.3 million oxygen sitting here unused, basically. And just 2 MV machines outpaces the rate that it's produced, so I'll just be getting extra, you know, it's every 20 seconds, I think, I'll get 2 more oxygen, which would help. What type of white pipe are there in centrifuge? Those are Ender IO. Those are Ender IO fluid conduits. These right here. And the only reason I'm using them right here is because I have these Ender IO item conduits in here also, and you can just stack them in the same block on top of each other. And I would have had a problem because they need a power on one side. They need a like pipe on one side to output the fluid that they make. They need the fluid to be put in. They need these cells to be put in. They need cells to be taken out. It was just so many connections that, like, these middle ones wouldn't have had a side, basically. I just thought it'd be easier to use them here. And it is, they are pretty convenient right here, so it worked out. But I don't like them that much. The one thing is, like, they abide by gravity unlike the GregTech pipes, which is really annoying. I also use them for these thirsty tanks because I couldn't figure out a way to outport from them. It didn't seem like the GregTech pipes worked for it, so I just used the Ender IO pipes on them as well. But if you try to, like, put another one on top of this, it won't work because it's not abiding by gravity. Okay, I need to make the electrolyzers. And I looked at it, and everything seems pretty much good to go if I just threw it down and piped it up, and I can just use small lead pipes because it's not fast enough to warrant anything better. Oh, that's not good. I can't even... I'm gonna have to move this stuff. Let me just start with the MV things then, real quick. The electrolyzers. Okay, is this... yeah, that's overflowing. This isn't. That's fine. Because I don't need hydrogen for that. Or I just... that's fine. I had to make a super chest for this carbon because I'm getting so much of it and I don't even know what to use it for. And I don't think there's anything in this setup that I could use carbon for that's meaningful. There's no chemical thing that I need it for. There's just nothing I can use in power production. I feel like that I need this for. I could do gunpowder. I don't even know what gunpowder does. I've never used, I don't think I've ever used it to craft anything. I can use it as a messed up way to get charcoal dust. Because I can craft this with carbon and then get charcoal dust, but I don't think that serves any purpose. Other than, like, magic mods. Yeah, I was thinking powder barrels, probably. I guess I have wood. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to even have this carbon, though. I'm just gonna have a ton of carbon for when I need it for actual things. In my base instead of just power. Okay, anyway. This is already really cluttered. I think I'm just gonna put them over here. I like building it off the ground, because that lets me put the Ender IO conduits under it, which I feel like usually is just nicer. Or I don't have the... oh my gosh. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, those need... yeah. It is kind of a serious problem. I need to go back to the base for a second. I'm out of pipes. I'm completely out of pipes again. Oh my god. I need to do those potent pipes, but I don't have lead. After, I was going to start today by mining, by going to get lead, but here, I can show it in a second. I was gonna start today by going to get lead so I could like make potent and stuff. I just have no lead. I have 26 of it somehow. I just don't have any. And I realized like, well, these are out of nitrobenzene. So like half the pipes in here that are supposed to be like full of benzene just don't have anything. Like this is down to 47 liters of benzene. My titanium blast furnace was using pure nitrobenzene and just suctioning it all up. But I just have I turned off this blast furnace though for now. Just because I'm worried about power and I don't want stuff to stop running like my actual main ore processing. So I decided like, well, I can wait on the lead. I just need to upgrade this power because this is ridiculous that I'm not producing anything right now. That's way more important. So that when I come back with the materials, I can actually process them. Okay, so okay, that works. This is kind of a mess up here. Okay, so I need to be putting power to this and to this pipe. So I can do that, yeah. Well then I'm about to have the same problem with creosote then. Okay, so let me just do this then. Okay. So my nitrobenzene comes through this steel pipe, it goes up here to power like my distilleries and these coal extractors. And then this goes to power all my other machines down here. And then this is my phenol, which needs to come down. The bottleneck is ultimately my compressed air production. Everything, because the bottleneck in the actual nitric acid line is just, like, I'm sitting here with maximum ammonia, which is supposed to be the bottleneck, but I just don't have enough oxygen. I don't have enough oxygen because it's not getting produced in these centrifuges fast enough, and it's not getting produced in these fast enough. They aren't constantly running because I'm not making enough of the centrifuged air. So to upgrade these, I can use the steam squasher, or I could make more of these, but I think the steam squasher is a better idea. So after I do this, I'm probably going to start looking into the steam squasher. I think is my next step. This right here that I'm setting up though for the phenol, also produces oxygen, which is why I'm doing it just first so that it can start processing. Oh my god, I can't get up. There. Oh, this is getting so messy up here. This is so bad. I knew that this would be like a ton of pipes and stuff. I didn't think it would be like this though. When I was first building this place, I tried to design it so that it would flow well, but like look at this, I'm standing in all these pipes. This is horrible. But it works. That's what matters. And if it works and I never have to look at it again, then there's no problem, so. None of this is visible, that's the main thing too, is I don't want to be running around looking at all this. Well, that should be going in. Why aren't you going in? Your output's on this side. Why aren't you going in? What? Why is it not going in? Oh, it needs to be in a... Oh, damn it. I need a fluid canner. Okay. So I'll have a fluid canner around there, I guess. I thought I was ready to build the whole thing. I didn't realize I needed that. Is that fennel? What? Why is it fennel? Oh, because I dragged it out on accident earlier. That's supposed to be nitrobenzene, it's just I'm not making any at all, so it's just... I am making some, it's just taking forever. Okay. And fennel's fine in there, because that powers that. Okay. I need fluid canners. I think those actually require pumps, which I don't have any of. And I hate crafting pumps, but you taught me that trick, so I can automatically do it. As long as I have all that stuff. I want more steel fluid pipes. I think I need more brown screws, yeah. Let me make those first, or I can probably do those in the... to make dust in the lathe, I think so. I don't want to do that then. Make bolts. Oh my gosh, that's so slow. Oh my gosh, that's so slow. I thought that would be faster. Well, I get so many. I think I want to make about a stack of these damn pumps so that I don't have to keep crafting them all the time. Let me magnetize these steel rods. Hmm. I almost out of bronze, man. Yeah. Yep. Maybe I should automate bronze too. That would be nice. I need to automate a lot of things. Where are my motors? Oh, I didn't craft a ton, I forgot. Forgot I didn't actually craft a ton. Take all that, and then that, and then aluminum rods. I'll just set you up in here. Cool. And then just craft as many as I can. That's as many as I can. Okay. Oh, I should have been making these into screws. It's my lathe. I think I need more rubber rings. Yeah, I will. With how much I plan to make. Make some rotors. Here we go. Okay. Now I just need to get the motors in my inventory. Copper cables. I need to get more screws, more rotors, and then I'll be able to make a lot. Okay, there's a stack of rotors. And I'm sure this is all done. Okay, there's a stack of that. So let me start doing it then. That's pretty convenient. I'm too lazy to... I mean, I would still be placing all of these one by one. And there you go, I'm done already. Just, it's... I know I can, like, turn the number up, but that works too. I'm making pumps because I need a fluid canner. I'm tired of running out of pumps. That's my least favorite thing to create, so I just decided I'll make a lot right now real quick. I need a fluid canner for the phenol thing. I didn't realize I did. But now I got it, so I can just... It's always good to make more than what you need for something. I literally only need one pump for this, but I made 49. And it goes like that. That don't make sense. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll make a few because I'll just make a few because I'll need them for something in the future. I only need one for now. Alright, I have a lot of fluid pipes. I have my fluid canner. I might actually need another fluid canner right now too. And I don't know where I just put them. Okay, that's not where they go. I need to upgrade this barrel too. Just make it bigger. I'll just do that real quick. I need like a dedicated barrel for my tier of machines and stuff. Okay. These are steam turbines. See, all that stuff's mostly useless. And this is stuff I still potentially need to use. Hopefully I can get by with just that. I probably can't, but... Okay, I think I'm good to finish the phenol. Again, this phenol just gives me more oxygen. When I electrolyze it, it gives carbon, hydrogen, and one oxygen, and I'm doing it only for the oxygen. I don't need that other stuff, honestly. I'm in a surplus of it. This won't even be able to run. It's going to run out of power. It's just going to run out of power, man. It's my nitrobenzene's so bad right now. I'm not getting... Because I just don't have that oxygen. I'm not making that nitric acid. Like, there's just no power to even feed that. Okay. Alrighty, so when this could actually operate, I would be extracting fluid cells of phenol. I'm just looking at these to get an idea of what color I haven't used yet. I haven't used light gray. Okay, I haven't used light gray, so I'm gonna extract the phenol on light gray. Insert on light gray. Insert on light gray. I'm gonna do round robin mode. I'm gonna start doing that as soon as I can. So then it goes into the electrolyzer. It needs to have other empty cells in there, which is actually kind of sucks. But I can make that work. I can make that work by, because this gets full of empty cells. That get put into here and here. So if I just add 2 stacks of empty cells, which I know I do not have. If I add 2 stacks of empty cells, that would never get. Like one would always, they would both always be able to run. Just make them out of 10, I guess. I'm trying not to use a lot of power right now because I'm basically not producing any. It's so slow. I'm gonna need those in a minute. So I'll come back for those when those are done. Then this is almost set up already. So then I'm just gonna, oh my god. Yeah, stuff's starting not to run. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think honestly what I need to do then is oh my gosh. That's so bad. I think I'm gonna turn this off for now. So I'm not making any new nitrobenzene. And then I'm just gonna start pumping benzene through to my power generation stuff. Which is now a mess up here. This is just becoming a huge mess, man. How do I even get up there? I can't even go up there without destroying stuff. Which one's the benzene? This one? This is such a mess. Okay, this is my benzene one. If I connected it here, it would be leaving the base only. If I disconnect that, now if I connect benzene to this, it will only be supplying this stuff, which is what I want. Okay, so now the benzene I'm producing temporarily is just gonna power everything, because I don't want stuff to not have power while I'm trying to make power. That's like a recipe for disaster. For now, I'll just start stockpiling air from the... Slowly those will start getting... Or no, they won't start getting full, but the nitric acid will start piling up. I'm still at 0 in the tank at least. Awesome. Okay, I keep getting distracted. These need to go out on red. Extract on red. Extract on red. So when the phenol gets processed, the carbon and the hydrogen is going in here because it has a filter. This barrel is itself a filter for the carbon. And then I just have oxygen cells, which need to go into here. The problem is if I just put them in there, I don't exactly know what would happen because you would have Ender IO conduits extracting and inserting on both sides, and that just sounds like bad stuff. So I want to just probably use a fluid canner and pump in the oxygen, honestly. Or as long as these are adequately stocked, which they are, I could just have a barrel that... No, that's not a good idea because that would just get full. I think I need to have a fluid canner here, unfortunately. Which kinda means I need another turbine. Now these are only using 32 EU a tick, which is 128 EU per tick total. And this produces 512 EU. So there's a ton of power not being used, so I could just connect it to this probably. But that's supplying the 4 amps at once. It wouldn't explode, it just wouldn't work, I think. Logically it shouldn't explode, it just shouldn't power it. Yeah, I know, it barely takes any, which is why I think it's fine. And these are already not... Literally, if these were using all the EU, it could probably still go on here and be fine. Or if they were using just under all the EU, because this is only running every so often, really quick. And it's not that much. So I think that's okay. I've just never done that before. I'm scared of all the... I've only had 2 explosions ever. One was from rain, one was from a misclick. But I'm just scared of that happening. Yeah, I know it's 4 amp, but I put it on the side of the transformer like this, so I think it's fine. I use 4 amp cables for everything, even if it's only getting 1 amp. Which is a waste, but it's just convenient and easy. Like here is only 1 amp of HV going into this transformer, but I still use the 4 amp. It's just easy. I think it looks cool, is the other reason. So it's kind of aesthetic, but but yeah, there's not really a reason. I think I need a filter. I can just use a pipe I have. I don't even remember where I'm building it. Alright, that's not what I'm doing at all. I'm gonna insert on red with a filter for oxygen. Doesn't matter priority. And then when it's done, it will go out there. Then that should insert. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't. And I'll say fluid auto output. Why is this not full of fennel? Okay, well that's a different problem. Let me go back to the base and get the cells I'm crafted. So now I'm good on cells. Yeah, I could use, oh, like a Greg Tech tank. I probably could use like a Greg Tech tank. I think that would work for like that. Yeah, yeah. Cause like it's the same interface as like a hatch. I think it would be like this. Yeah, cause it's this. Like this would literally work. I don't know how much of a pain in the butt those are to craft. This would not work. Yeah. I hate those. Hate these stupid tanks. I could use those instead. Let me look if, because I just made a ton of fluid canners, so I'll be using them, I guess. But where's the Greg Tech tanks? Alright, looked up voltage. Okay. There we go. Oh, they take a pump anyway. Oh, that's true, because a canner uses electricity, but this would just be cheap. What did a fluid canner take? It took circuits and stuff. It took. This is a MV tank, and it uses a LV pump. I mean, I could just use a. Oh, those both do. Okay, yeah, those are cheap. Okay, well, they are better than a fluid canner. It's the most useless. It might be the most useless. There's a lot of stuff I just don't know. I don't know the strategies. Okay, so that should be going in the electrolyzers. These also need to have empty cells in them, so let me do that. Orange needs to be going, these need to be orange going in. It's non-negotiable. So you need to be extracting on orange. This might mess up stuff, and I'll just have to fix it. Because what else can orange go into? It can go into that. It can go into these. Do these have filters? No. Yeah, because this just got full of that. Oh my god, now it's processing this. Well, I guess if it processes that, that's not bad, but I don't want it to be. I guess that's fine. Okay, well now I'm just processing that rapidly, and okay, this is becoming a mess now too. Let me just disconnect this. I don't even like have a place to put these. I just have a ton of these stupid cells now. Okay, well I guess for now this can process that stuff. I should make a disassembler for a circuit. I've never even heard of that. That's not how you spell disassembler. Like the open computers thing? I've heard of a recycler, I think. But I don't, cause yeah, I think this machine doesn't do anything, cause there's no recipes, but I don't know. It says it does everything, but there's no recipe, so I kinda doubt it. You can use it in a meteor ritual. I honestly don't know anything about the meteor ritual, but what's the disassembler like called? Is it this, is it this thing? Yeah, this is why I know what it is. Oh, there's no recipe because it does that, that's right. Yeah, and those scrap boxes are used for the UU matter stuff that duplicates or whatever. That's right. I don't think that's what you're talking about though. 'Cause how much power does it only uses 1 EU per tick, but oh my gosh. That sucks that this thing just got full of random chemicals. Actually, I might just want to use those Greg Tech things right now. I can't I use those fluid canners to get this, or it's a compressor. Oh, I can use them to get the air out. I don't know if you could put the industrial craft things into a Greg Tech tank. That might not actually work. You might need them for that. Because they're kind of weird. I think I will make these then now, but the problem is I don't have any damn LV pumps and I just made a ton of MV pumps. So I could do this recipe instead that uses vacuum tubes. Um, Why can I not? Let me save it real quick. It uses steel pipes, which I have, dark steel plates, which I think I have a ton of dark steel. Or I don't. I have black steel, I was thinking. I have a little bit of dark steel. Does he use a lot? He uses 2. I can make a few, that works. That'll be easier than... I think I might just make this. Really, it would be way more better for me just to do the, like, steam squasher setup right now, because that makes way more oxygen than what I'm doing. But... or makes oxygen faster. But I'm too deep into this at this point, I feel like. Then I need to pump to aluminum plate. Or I think I got those already. And then I don't know if I have steel fluid pipes. I'm out again, man. I'm out of steel. I'll just do that for now. And then vacuum tubes. Okay, that works. And I get a quest for it. It's always funny when I get quests for stuff like an MV. Like I got a quest on like low voltage, or it was the steam age or something yesterday, because I made a like iron tank or something to craft something else. Well, it's nice, it gave me steel pipes. Okay. I wonder how much I've got. I only have 600 nitric acid. Oh my gosh, I barely have 16,000. It's just not running at all. All because there's just no oxygen. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll just take everything out and figure out how to do this the right way. Should I make that overflow? Yeah. I guess so. So I have a lot of dimethylbenzene I don't care about. I'm just gonna throw it into here, and then I think with these tanks you can... Need a wrench. I think with these tanks you can do that, and yeah, now it's empty. Okay. Honestly, I'll just do the same with the hydrogen. I kinda... Or I don't really need hydrogen for anything, I guess, that much. I produce it so quick. Okay. So, it does... It gets canned in here. I don't know why that's not filling up. That's a... Let me fix that. It's just randomly disconnected right here. Why? Probably broke that on accident or something. Alright, it goes under here. And here it starts getting processed. Out comes all this. Um... I think I can do that. If I have enough cells on here, they should float around and not cause a problem. So now the issue just is I need item filters, which I'm basically out of, but I can just take this one. Just don't need this fluid canner here now because of the way I'm doing it. So I'm almost out of these freaking conduits too. Yeah, oxygen needs to go into one, and then hydrogen needs to go into one. And then oxygen needs to go into one. That's all that's allowed in. So now if I hit extract on green, they'll fill up. Extract on green. It'll fill up. Then when the cells are done, they get just kind of randomly thrown back into one of these, or this one. Which is what I want. Okay. So now the carbon needs to go somewhere for itself. And I think with that I can just get a better barrel. And grab some carbon and put it here. Put it there, put it there. And say insert on green. Okay, so now these machines, the carbon goes here, the oxygen and the hydrogen get put into these tanks and deposit what they have respectfully. And then all the cells get distributed back into all this. And there's no problem because I have so many cells in here that it would never be able to lock up from all the cells going into one machine. So for this carbon here then, if I just hit, say, extract on red, it goes in there no matter what, because the only inserts on red is the other carbon thing, so pretty much. Or, no, extract on red. There we go. Okay. So that's that done. Now I just need to make these actually go places. Oh, you need a pump on these, don't you? Yeah, well that makes them annoying. I still don't think that's as annoying as a fluid canner having to supply it with power. Can I extract from the sides? I might be wrong about this actually. Maybe you can just do it from the bottom. No. Okay, that works. Okay. I've never used these for anything. I've only used them for lava for my like Tinker smelter. All my hydrogen right now is just being voided, so all that's really for nothing, but I'm getting some sweet oxygen that I desperately need, so that makes it worth it. And I'm producing... I don't want to stop voiding because then I won't be making that oxygen. And I'm making carbon, so I might as well just keep making carbon and one day I'll need it. So... Okay, that is the phenol done. Honestly, I should have done that last, because that took forever and I'm not even getting like a ton of oxygen out of it. See, this process takes 15 seconds, so every 15 seconds I'm getting 2 units, 2 buckets or whatever of oxygen. It's just a little... It's probably slower than like what this could be doing right now. Well, right now this is flooded with oxygen. I think the other problem right now too with this thing is some of the oxygen's going into this reactor. And it's just annoying because I have a ton of sulfuric acid. It's just the nitric acid I don't have a lot of. But that's okay. Okay. Okay, well that was That was good, that's done. So now this is being processed, this is being processed. Benzene is currently being used to power the thing and will be processed. Phenol is being processed for the oxygen now. And this will slowly drain to 0. Because I calculated earlier that, like, I'm making 50 a second. So I'm making 1 kiloliter of this every 20 seconds. Or I'm making 1 every 10 seconds. But I'm using 2 every 15. So I'm slowly draining it. So now the only thing I'm not using is creosote. So my next goal is probably just using this creosote to get more air. I looked at this, I think the steam squasher is the goal. I think the compressed air from this. Let me clear up my recipes. I'm gonna take this off for now. Or how do I do it? Yeah, so every 30 seconds I get 1 compressed air from the steam squasher. If I make it out of steel, it doubles the speed, and it says the speed's 125%. So it would be 250%, I guess. If this recipe of 30 seconds was 250% better, that should be pretty fast with the 8 parallels. The only thing is I don't have any steam. Like, I stopped making steam in, like, late MV. I just broke all the setups I had. And I think this is... I was trying to look this up and I couldn't find it anywhere. Do you know if... So my assumption is when it says 8 parallels, if it has the capability to run 8 parallels, and it does, it will use 8 times the energy, in this case steam, in the same amount of time. Is that how it works? Because that's how I think it would work, but when I was using this, like, if I look at for nitrobenzene, like, it uses 5,000, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. Like, I have the ability to do 6 parallels with the amount of distilled water in the hatch. And I could do 3 parallels with the benzene in the hatch, and I could do 16 with the acid and 3 with the nitric acid. So the limiting is the nitric acid and the benzene to 3 parallels, but it didn't look like 3 parallels were happening. So I just don't understand what that means. Because I think it would just mean it uses 3 times the energy. I was thinking maybe it can't use 3 times the energy because I can't supply it. I don't think the multi-block would know that though. And it would be able to run at least 2 parallels. I have it turned on. I just don't understand how that works. I think these also have parallels. No, they don't. Okay, never mind. Okay. Anyway, I need to figure out the squasher. So if I'm making steam, if I put this into a large boiler, um, 'cause I don't have a problem with supplying water, so I think I can just throw it in there. So, how much does a steam squasher use for this recipe? $2,400. If parallels work the way I think they work, which I don't think they do, because of what I've seen, I would need 16,000. I would need nearly 20,000 liters. Oh, that's total though. I didn't think about that. So I would need. Well, okay, I'm using double. I'm using high pressure, so it would double the steam usage. So it would be 160 liters per second times 8. 160 times 8. Well, it's less than 2,000. So if I had above 2,000 a second, which this says it produces 16,000 liters per second, which is way too fast. Don't even need that. Can I put it in like a small boiler? That'd be quicker. Not quicker, but um, could just be burning it for the electricity for something. I have a ton of semi-fluid generators, which is annoying. So I could just burn the creosote in this. See, if I burned it in that, what do I centrifuge? I just do it's a compressor. So each one of these would take 15 seconds, but, so that's basically 9 of these. High fuel efficiency of it. How's my oxygen looking now, anyway? It's still absolutely horrible. I don't know what to do. Let me look at if there's any, like, other good ways of getting this, because I think the best way is that air. I've looked a bunch. Liquid air. That's from a vacuum freezer, right? I was thinking about doing this. Let me explore that idea, actually. Every 7.5 seconds, I make 6. So I'll just say every second, I make 1. Every second, I make 1. So basically, this would keep up. Every second, I make 1 of these with my current setup. Every second, I make 1 of these. So every 53 seconds, I would make 11 oxygen. As well as argon, which is actually useful. Argon. Argon. What the hell is argon? So that's actually useful. Of course, I could have like multiple centrifuges, so this long length doesn't matter. Pretty much. Then this I could centrifuge again. Which, how many do I get out of this? Where's my liquid air cell? I only get 1. Every 53 seconds, I get 1 of these. So then after long periods of time, I would get 21 of these for another 21 oxygen, it should be. Or no, 42 oxygen. Which is nice. I should be writing this down because I could actually just calculate this. So every 53 seconds, I make 11. Currently, I'm basically making 1 of these a second. I'm basically making... Yeah, I'm basically making 2,000 then a second. So each of these can, you know, stagger. So basically I'm making 2,000 a second, which instantly gets processed in quotation marks 2,000 a second. which is a fifth of this then. So I'm getting 200 liters a second with my current oxygen set up. Let me write that down. 200 liters a second current. Current 200 liter per second. And I just calculated with the same numbers that if I use the same estimate, then it should be the same. Basically, I'm getting 53 of these. So I get every 53 seconds, I get 11. So 11,000 per 53. It's 207 a second. So it's barely better. The nitrogen I get is technically better. As well. I get free argon then. Argon. Why do I keep calling it that? Argon. I get this for free. And I also get noble gases cells, so then this is 42. So every 53 times 34. So that in that many seconds, I get 42. So 42 divided by 1802. And that's times 1000. I get an extra 23 in addition to this stuff. Which helium's useful actually. So current 200 liter per second. Vacuum would be 230 liters per second. Okay. Next. So right now I'm just trying to figure out the best way to upgrade my oxygen production from centrifuging the air. Currently, with like some estimates, I think it's about 200 liters per second. If I took these the compressed air cells I'm producing right here, I could put it into a vacuum freezer to get liquid air, and then I could centrifuge that to get all of this. I would get 11 oxygen, argon, 40 nitrogen. So the oxygen and nitrogen are technically better than my current setup. Like if I did this, if I made liquid air first, this is technically better, but barely. But then I also get argon, which I kinda need in the future, and I know that can speed up like electric blast furnace stuff. So that would be useful. And then I also get this noble gases cell, which after 34 of those processes, I would be able to run this. Which gets methane, which is kind of useless because I'm already maxed on it unless I just upgrade my tank and start using it for stuff. Which I do need it for, like, plastics, I think. Or rubber, I meant. I don't know what this is used for. I'll look in a second. Helium I know is also useful, and I can use that in the EBF, and I can use that for stuff. Carbon dioxide's extra oxygen, and it's 42 units of it. So it's an extra good amount. What can I use this for? Anything? Fusion reactor. It's a little ways out. Tritium. Can't use it for anything yet, but I could start stockpiling it. But anyway, if I set up a vacuum freezer and just had all of these go into it right now, instead of just straight into the centrifuges, if I had these go into a vacuum freezer and then into these, and set up the whole thing, I would be making an extra 30 liters per second of oxygen, which is not that useful. Obviously, I need to scale this up. I can't just change my method, but I'm looking at the best way to do it. So now I'm just going to look, if I just add a steam squasher to what I currently have, what will I be producing? So I looked, and if with my creosote, I think, let me see how fast it's produced actually first. But I think with my creosote production, I can run the steam squasher basically infinitely. But I'll have a surplus of steam, so I won't have to. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. I could burn the creosote basically infinitely to create steam, so that's not a problem. The steam squasher, for I just don't have a great understanding of how quick this would come out. Make a RL craft boiler. Or that's not what it would be called at all. I know that these are pretty fast, I think. What's the quest say for it? Doesn't that say? I figured it would say how fast it is. Is this not stew level? Yeah, this is stew level. How would it make the... I mean, what the hell is that? How would it make this stuff? I can't calculate how fast it would be because I don't understand certain things. I don't understand how the parallels work necessarily. And I think I would understand it, but my experience makes me think I'm wrong. 400 liters of steam per second per level steel level of boiler tank. And I only need... Yeah, I would at most then need like... Yeah. That would be able to support this then. Yeah. Or, well, if it was steel... I think that would work. Yeah. This is the 16 times faster than the EV level compressor? That's what you mean? Like the squasher? If this was steel. This is 16 times faster than an EV compressor? That's insane actually, because then that's like 200... Or no, that wouldn't be that crazy really. What would it be? 32, 64, 120... It would be 128 times faster than an LV compressor then. So then this would be worth 64 MV compressors. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kinda wanna do this for the extra. For the argon and the helium and the deuterium. But that's useless, but I can use that way later. I think I'm just gonna have to sit on it for a minute and try to just think about it. I'm probably gonna go mining so I can get more lead, so I can make potent stuff soon, and to get nickel, and to get... I'm kinda low on silver, so I'll be going to the Twilight Forest. I was looking at using these. I have a ton of semi-fluids because I used to use Crusoe to power everything, like in early MV. I could just recycle these down to steel and copper and tin, but it's not... Like, I don't need this stuff that bad to do that, and I'd rather just have the machine then, because this is more annoying to craft than recycling it if I ever want these again. Yeah, I do have chunks loaded. I have this claimed chunks thing turned on. I have the whole base on it. All the meaningful chunks pretty much. I think I will do the freezer way. I know the argon's useful, but I wouldn't be producing it fast enough to use it at all. Like, not even close. It's useful for like that. And then getting helium. I know helium is also very useful. I think I need helium, or I think I'll need helium-3 soon. I thought. I don't know what that is. Oh, force loaded? I don't know what that means either. I can get helium from the toilet force too, apparently. Um, I don't know what force loaded means. I have it in this claim chunks when I, like when I, if I select a chunk on this and control or shift click it, it says chunk loaded. And then everything will just keep running with that. And I can choose what chunks and stuff on there. I know that there's stuff like in game to do that too, but I'll just run it through that. I'm just gonna set up some stuff to run while I go to the Twilight Forest. I need to bring my... Oh, this chest. Which is still full. Oh my gosh, I got so much sodium. And so much aluminum and so much silicon. And nothing to do with it. It's crazy. I'll just bring this chest. It'll be fine. What do I want to set up to run? Or nothing's getting power. How low am I on power? Okay, I'm barely touched it. So, I'm okay for now. Oh, this is full. Damn it. I don't think there's anything crazy to set up. Alright, this is when I abuse my teleporting. So, I teleport back to my old base. I have everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I can. I'll do it real quick, actually. Just real quick. So, I put. So this is kind of my whole area. It's in 4 chunks right here, and then this is my interface for it. These are smaller processes that are very closely related. So when I get dust, like I've been doing a lot of copper because I use it for circuits and stuff. I need an ingot form. I put it into the auto smelter over here. I could technically just smelt everything and then that I can and then just put it out on these barrels, but I don't. Just the stuff I want specifically. Either way, like, because sometimes you want to mix copper dust with stuff, so I think this is just better to specifically smelt what I want. So this is just a smaller thing. And then this is for when I went to the moon. You can centrifuge it and get a ton of really good stuff like tungsten. That like I have to process. I haven't set that one up yet. Um, so all the moon stuff just goes into that chest. This is my normal ores though. So when I get lead here soon, or like if I have ilmenite dust and iron ore, crushed iron ore and crushed aluminum and whatever else I have. There's nothing. I'm scared to process a lot of this because a lot of the moon stuff has specific recipes. I think I can do the neodymium though. Yeah. So I can throw in the crushed impure piles and the raw all into the same chest and it will all go to where it needs to go. And then when stuff's processed as a dust, it comes out into this wall, into these chests for things that particularly have a lot, like the stone dust or the redstone, the sulfur, the iron. Even though now I have like way more of some stuff, like this saltpeter, I have 17,000 of it. I like these barrels more than these chests though, because I can see the dust on it before I walk up to the chest. So And I don't want to put item frames on a ton of super chests because then I'll be accidentally clicking them all the time. And if there's nowhere for the dust to go, it gets put into these chests. These are also like overflow chests. So I have a lot of lapis in here that's supposed to get processed further inside this room, but the chest keeps getting full, so it's just all sitting in there. So for the actual processing then, I'll just say like the moon stuff just gets thrown into the macerator and then gets centrifuged. After looks like I'm allowed of the moon stuff by now because it's been a while. But like it gets centrifuged into really useful stuff: platinum, tungstate dust, rare earth too, I guess. The tungstate dust you can get into tungsten. It's a whole process I haven't set up though, but it just gets sent into the main line. And then this is just my furnaces that are set up. It just puts charcoal in and then turns them into ingots. So this is the actual main line. So when I put in things through this main chest, it just gets sent into this barrel. Then this barrel connects it to the main line right here. This shouldn't be a connection, I think. Oh yeah, it should. Okay. Anyway, this main line, if I take out my like Ender IO wrench, so using the priorities on all the Ender IO things, you can like set it to go places. So this is my output barrel, and it has the lowest priority of -2. So it will check everything else, and if it doesn't want to go anywhere else, it will go to the output barrel. So when ore comes in, if it's raw ore, which usually it is because I go mining, it will check these for -1, and if it's raw ore or if it's purified ore because they need to be macerated, it goes into these barrels to be stockpiled and then into the macerators. And when it's done, it gets sent into this barrel back into the main line. And then that ore is then crushed, so it gets sent into this one, into these barrels, into the ore washers, back into the main line. And then it gets sent back to the macerators because it's purified. And then after it gets purified and macerated, it gets sent to the purified dust, or if I have any impure dust, which is just I get those randomly from mining, it gets sent into these barrels. Those get centrifuged. And then they're sent back out to this barrel as an actual dust, and then usually it just will get sent to the output barrel. So during this whole thing, if there's anything in particular I want, so this is connected to that main line. So like I want purified ilmenite ore. Usually that would get sent into this purified thing to be macerated, but you can see this is on -1 priority. And this barrel here is on 3. So when purified ilmenite ore comes through, it wants this one over the macerator. So as long as this isn't full, which it shouldn't be, it gets moved into here, it gets processed, and we have no power. Oh, that makes sense. And then that gets turned into titanium, ultimately. Yeah, some dusts have different ways. So like that ilmenite will specifically go there. Crushed bauxite, when it gets to that stage in the process, it will come into here to get turned into titanium, or get turned into this, which I haven't dealt with, so I just have 3,000 of it sitting in this barrel, but this gets turned into titanium through this bauxite slurry process that I haven't set up. And then another example's like here, when cassiterite ore gets purified, when it reaches that stage in the process and enters the main line, it wants to go in here because it has a higher priority, because that goes through the sifter. Nothing's running right now because nothing has power, because I turned off the power basically. And then same for like thorium ore. or these stuff because I need to macerate them, or if it's any of these magic dusts, the aqua crystal powder, which you get from like the Thaumcraft or the Twilight Forest, or the Terra crystal powder. Whenever those come out, they end up going into these autoclaves because that's what the best thing to do with them is. So that's like the main line right here. It splits into these barrels whenever I specifically want that thing. Like here, I stockpiling sodium. So, what is the nuke-like thing? I think you're probably talking about this. This is a lead-lined box, which takes in this radium dust right here, the radium 226 dust. I get this from thorium when I sift it. I get radium 226 dust. It has to decay. So I actually just set this up. It goes into here for 4,500 seconds for each like dust of it. And then after it's done, I have a filter here that will pick it out. And then it just goes in here, but I can use that to get radon, which I need for like, I need those for like these quantum eyes, which are used for the emitter and sensor. A lot of stuff like isn't complete. Like I have, like I showed this earlier, like I have all this bauxite ore just sitting here for no reason because I need to turn it into, I need to set up this whole process line for this. And I haven't done it because I need this large chemical reactor, which needs a ton of stuff, but this would get me a lot more titanium, as well as aluminum, actually. So, that's why I have this water here, because that needs water. So that's how, like, the main line works, though. It just pulls off whenever it needs it. Otherwise, if it's a dust, it goes to this output box, which then is, like, stage 2 of my ore processing. It has -2 priority on this diamond box, which is the actual, like, true output to the barrels that I can see in the interface. Otherwise, these have a higher priority of just 0 because the actual output's -2. So these all have filters. So there's malachite dust, Fuller's earth, asbestos, sodalite, lazurite, magnetite, pyrite. If any of those things come through this black barrel here, they get put into these chests. And then they get electrolyzed, or they get centrifuged, or they get, or that's all they get. But they either get electrolyzed or centrifuged, according to what they are. Additionally, if any stone dust comes out through that true output, it gets put into this barrel to be centrifuged, because there's a lot of stone dust that's pretty much useless other than that. You can get all this stuff out of it. And then additionally, if there's titanium, which is this rutile dust, or carbon, it fills up to create titanium over here, which comes out of this barrel. And if the dust that comes through is like iron or copper, it's not like tetrahedrite, it's like complete and there's nothing else to do with it, it will just go into this diamond barrel, and then it gets sorted into its respective barrel and put through. So that means, like, if I send through gold dust, which has no other location in my input, you can see it's starting to fill up the barrel there, because it got straight back to it. And then also, if I put something in here on accident, like my hang glider, it will just come out my output because it has nowhere else to go. So, yeah, this kind of is the best part of my base. This is my favorite thing to do, which is probably why it's the best part of my base. It's just this is like the coolest part of GregTech, I think. GregTech New Horizons, at least. This is my like favorite thing though. So I just put a lot of stuff into it. One of my least favorite things to upgrade is power generation, which is of course what I'm doing right now. Um, I don't know why it is. I just don't like doing it that much, but I like upgrading this. And then also like some of these, like if I have malachite get electrolyzed, it gets turned into copper, carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen. Um, the oxygen cells get sent over here into this one. All of those fluids get sent into all these tiny lead pipes. They get output here. So my oxygen goes here and it is full. Oh, that's why I'm not getting... That's why the lapis isn't processing, I bet. Oh, damn it. Do I have a... That kind of urgently needs a tank. I think I do have a tank over here, actually. That's probably why my lapis keeps overflowing. That's so funny. That's the first time I've like had too much over here. There we go. That was probably making this, or this doesn't even make oxygen, does it? Yeah, it makes chlorine. Yeah, never mind. But something... That was definitely clogged up somewhere then, though. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, all the fluids, mostly from electrolyzing stuff and centrifuging it in some cases, I think, come out and are put here. I got fluorine, chlorine, hydrogen, and oxygen. And that's the whole process for now. I put in these chests like things I need to add. So like this dust can be electrolyzed. This can be electrolyzed. This can be electrolyzed. And then this needs a H, or no it doesn't. This can also just be electrolyzed then, too, if I get that. I think that's the whole ore processing. Alright, I'm gonna go to Toilet Forest now. So, this is kind of my like biggest abuse of teleporting. I teleport back to my old base that I used. I used this base through like... Where was I? I wasn't in MV. I was probably in like mid LV when I... Yeah, I was. I was in mid LV when I left this base. This was just like my starter base here. So because this was my starter base, I built the Twilight Forest portal here. And I guess because I'm too lazy, I haven't rebuilt it at my actual base. And the same with another portal, which that's like way less effort. But I had some fun one day. I found a wand that could infinitely place cobblestone. um. Oh, and I think this was bugged. I don't know much about Twilight Forest. This is my first time actually like playing through it. But I think that this area here, this Highlands Castle thing, I think this area was bugged. Because I think this rain's supposed to damage me, first of all, and I haven't done the requirements to make it stop, whatever they are. And if you look, it says Tile Force Field 10 name. I can just break it instantly. And it says final boss here, you win. So it's supposed to spawn a final boss here. I'm either not supposed to be here at all yet, or this whole area is just bugged. Because it's like kind of half in a different biome. Because there's those clouds over there. And when I get near the clouds, I actually start taking the rain damage with these giants on them. Okay, I need a teleport. I'm here for lead. Let me look for lead. I need nickel also. But where's lead? This is kind of when I abuse the teleporting the most. Yeah, it's in the cryolite veins, that's right. I'll go to one of these because I know they're not mined. Silver to mine. Awesome. Well, and lead. Why didn't I mine the lead? I just need silver, I guess. So I don't use the auto miner. Which makes this kind of slow and stupid. So my general setup for doing this is, I have this item dislocator which pulls items towards me. I have this voiding drop filter which has a filter in it, that I can put items in. So like I have it delete stone dust and cobblestone and like nether stuff because it just fills my inventory. There's no reason to collect that stuff, even though like I process stone dust. I just get so much from this that's not worth it. And then when I have a lot of space, or when I can't pick up items anymore, then I just start putting stuff in the chest. I really like the ore processing in this mod though, cause I like being able to like double it. It feels cool doubling ore and stuff. It's way more than doubling, actually. The first modded Minecraft I ever played was all the mods 3 remixed or something. And you could use, I think it was Greg Tech machines probably to double like how much ore you got. There's just a lot of dirt because I'm near the surface right now. Maybe I should do auto miners. I just don't know if they're that worth it. I don't know how good they are. I've never played Mechanism. I don't know anything about it. To me, well, to me, I don't feel like anything in this mod is that hard. And a lot of people say it's hard. I don't know if I have a different perspective than people about what's hard, or if I just like it. I don't know. I don't feel like Greg Tech's that bad, though. Do I need to turn up my mic at all? Because when it starts making that jingle, I feel like that's really loud. I'd have to turn down my sound. That looks better, I think. Probably. Actually, when I do this, I need to... Or I won't even be able to get lead, because I'm not even getting power right now. Oh my god. But I was gonna say, when I do this, it contains 5 or 6 steps for every ore. Also, mechanism's just like one thing. Well, that sounds easy then. I think Greg Tech's really cool that it does that. So many steps. The general line is just you macerate it, you ore wash it, you macerate it again, and then you centrifuge it. You can also macerate it, ore wash it, and then thermal centrifuge it, and then centrifuge it again. Sometimes that's better. I don't have a single thermal centrifuge though, I just haven't set it up. And it's worth it probably for some ores, but I haven't found a case where it's like way more worth it. So in general, if you just follow this line with 4 machines, that's everything. That's like all you need to do. And then there's some very specific things, like I was showing, like the bauxite crushed ore, which is just the first step of it that I need to pull out and put somewhere else, because it's better to do other things than just keep processing it normally. And then you just do that for all the specific ores that require it. I was gonna say, so actually, I don't have any of this galena ore at my base right now, because when I get the dust for it, I'm putting it into one of the electrolyzers that's like automatically just electrolyzes it that I showed earlier. And it gets turned into lead and sulfur, which is useful. But I need this indium concentrate because I can use this to get indium dust. And one of the ways to make it, and one of the only ways that I can currently make it, is by getting purified galena ore and purified, I don't know how to say it, ferrite ore. So I need to actually make a point for it to make a point for the purified galena ore. I need to stop it. And I don't have that set up, so I'm gonna have to do that when I get back to the base. Oh, bye-bye. Have a good night. Or good day. Or whatever it is where you are. And now mobs are starting to come. Oh my god. Did I leave my chest somewhere? I think I did. I didn't want to start leaving it places yet. Yeah, I left it by the skeleton. Awesome. Well, thank god I got an iron door and wheat. And you're melee attacking me after shooting an arrow at me. Okay. I do need silver also. I don't need it that bad. I don't know how much I've gotten. the hell? He was bugged. I've seen that guy before, actually. Well, I know what I was talking about. I don't need an auto miner, but collecting ores is sometimes very annoying when there's mobs. Sometimes it's easy. When there's not a cave nearby, I can just do it instantly. But there's no problem usually. But then sometimes it's like this where I'm both near the surface, there's a water pool in the middle of it, and there's mobs coming out of a cave, and I'm not gonna run around and torch up a cave. I'm just trying to do this. Honestly, I'm probably close to having enough of everything for a while. Usually I mine this very particularly, and I mine straight like I was trying to earlier, right here. I just don't want to be digging through all this dirt, and so I'll just go around it. But then there was so much of it that it just makes me look like I was just tunneling around randomly, which I don't want to be doing. I kind of want to do the vacuum freezer thing when I get back, but I don't know. The problem is if I find out that the vacuum freezer's like my limiting factor, I don't want to have to make another one because I don't know how expensive they are. And I'm getting pushed away from my chest, man. Oh my god. I'm about to run out of hunger too because I'm holding a torch. Alright, I think I'm done. I didn't even grab that much, but oh, I need nickel. Okay, I'll be done at this vein. Okay, let me go here. It's by the surface. Can I find one not by the surface if I go this way a little bit? It's probably by the surface if I have it marked. I've never made a prospecting tool to actually see what's down below, so. This looks fine enough. No, it's definitely not. Now, what a pain doing this. Is that cobaltite? I would really like a renewable way to get sulfur. I need to look into that too. See, when I mine, well, this is it's relaxing when it's not a horrible area. Like the other one, I can sit here and just think sometimes. So anyway, what I was saying is, I need a renewable way to get sulfur because I have to manually input it into the nitrobenzene setup. And that kind of sucks because I'm manually inputting something, and if I run out, then I'm not getting energy. Like if I forget to do it, I mean. I'd rather it just be there automatically. So I'm sure I could get a stupid IC2 crop. I'm sure that would work. I think you can get it from like centrifuging netherrack, which of course I don't have a lot of. There's not an easy way to get nether dust if that would work. So maybe I came from obsidian. I know that there's this machine called like the stone. Oh my god, man. And the Twilight Forest mobs, I swear too, are all stupid. I honestly don't even know if they're different than normal mob spawns, but it definitely feels like they are in some way. That makes them worse. I think I could... For the sulfur, though, there's a machine where it automatically generates cobblestone as long as you put like water and lava beside it or something. Like you have to do a specific combination for what you specifically want. I don't know why he was freaking out. I really don't think I looked at him. He wasn't even attacking me, so I don't even know. Anyway, he'll just jump scare me in 3 seconds. You can put lava and water and it will generate obsidian or stone or cobblestone, depending on like what's next to it as well. You also have to give it power. And I feel like maybe I could do that for obsidian, although I'm sure that takes a long time, and that would probably have sulfur in it. I know obsidian, you can like, I think you can centrifuge it into a ton of dust, because I think you can get oxygen out of it, I thought. Not positive. Let me find my chest and we'll be getting out of here. That's a really good amount of stuff. There's a lot of random things that I thrown into there too, but I can get those. Okay, that's everything. Just let me teleport back. Okay. First, I'm gonna take out all the junk. Okay, everything down there. And that's all the junk. Don't need most of this. Honestly, I'll keep that stuff. Okay. I don't want to throw in galena ore is the only main thing. I can just throw in lead. Or can you make... No, that's fine. Okay, I'll just throw in lead. Cryolite. This won't even get processed, I'm sure. I think I need nickel. I do soonish. I'm sure that these are out of power. They aren't. They'll be out soon. Those all still have power? Some of them. Okay. Honestly, I could probably just cut the oxygen temporarily to the sulfuric acid. So that's sucking up a third of the oxygen with how I have the cells set up for now. Like I just used a cell of oxygen. Like, okay, thanks. I'll for now turn off insert. Just can't forget I did that, and I'm sure I will. Maybe I can I'll put it on a sign. Oh yeah, I can remember. Turned off oxygen input for that. That way it all goes to nitric acid for now. That should help a little bit with my production of it. I need more nitric acid than I do sulfuric, because it's used 5 times as fast. Okay. So... what was my next step? I was gonna do something before I actually turn my focus back to the thing, and I can't remember now. Well, I could fix my tool. Sure. I could throw this lapis back on. I can't even be processed. Oh, I have space for it though. That's nice. Oh, I don't have space for it? Wait, that's not going in the... what? It's going in this tiny barrel? And how quick is that? Because I'm sure that's slow. Oh my god, man. Well, no wonder. I'm gonna just replace that real quick then with a golden one, or a diamond one. I think I saw it. I was inserting, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there would be room for all that, but... yeah, okay. There's probably room for that. It's probably fine. I don't remember the next step. What was I doing? Well, I'll take that out so that I can keep going. I'll just run this on 2. Damn, I was gonna do something actually important. It's a Blaze backpack. I just wanted to look at the bosses. One thing I wish this mod had more of is, well, there are a lot of unique enemies, but it's mostly from like the Twilight Forest, and then it's just like modifiers on the normal Minecraft mobs, which is pretty cool. I wish there was like more bosses and stuff. I think maybe after this, whenever I'm done, I'll probably play like I was thinking like RL Craft, but I know that has like bad, like a lot of people say bad things about it because of how hard it is at the beginning. And I have played it before, and it was only at the beginning, and I didn't get very far. But I think now I would enjoy it. I don't know if there was a quest book. I think that also. I don't remember there being a quest book. Maybe that was why I didn't like it at all, because I didn't know that there was one. Damn, I can't remember what I was gonna do. Okay, the proof is just aluminum. I already have 2. I should have enough aluminum to do that if I wanted to. I have a lot of. I mean, I can make the. I have enough rods in there to make the whatever it's called, the box. Yeah, the frame. You know what I could do is just go put this oxygen tank. Was this voiding it? Oh my god, man. Damn. Don't want to be voiding it. You know what? I'm just gonna go take this though. And put it here. So for now, I'll be getting some actual damn oxygen in here. And then I kinda wanna do the quest. I like completing the quest. I need 24 nitric oxide cells and 24 dioxide, and then the nitric acid I can just pull from up there. So can I just... Don't fluid output. Yeah. Or that's dioxide. You can output the dioxide. I don't want to fluid output you. That way I can just get some quests. What do I need? I only need 24. Let me do that real quick too. I mean, maybe for now I could just also, if I'm too lazy to upgrade it, I just don't want to upgrade it right now. I don't like it that much. It's not as fun as other stuff I could be doing. I always need more oxygen, man. I always need more. It sucks. I really hope Applied Energistics lets me manage fluids very easy, because I would have pipes bringing the hydrogen and methane that's just sitting there voiding over here and be collecting more stuff and have a massive room that's just piling up the fluids. But I don't want to have 5,000 pipes running across my base of, okay, this one sends methane this way, this one sends methane this way, because like this stuff needs oxygen over here, and I would need it to be pulling from the oxygen, but some of it produces oxygen, so I need to be sending it over. I don't want to have 2 pipes for each chemical. I definitely should have done that oxygen thing earlier though. Okay, I'm gonna grab cells. I literally don't have enough empty cells, man. Carbon monoxide. Your dioxide. Okay. Um. Man, can I just... Okay, lubricant cells. That works. I go to charcoal and empty them there. Okay. So now I can pick up the nitric oxide. That should be that quest. I can deposit it. I can turn back on fluid auto output. And then you aren't fluid outputting either. That's okay. I need 24 of you as well. What do I want? Fermented biomass. I'll just take a loot bag. Well, now that I have this much oxygen here, the only place that's going is into this production right now. It's almost done. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, there's the quest. I can turn on fluid auto output. And then I'm making my nitric acid finally. With this current oxygen. Until it runs out. I don't need to make sulfuric acid that bad, so I'm just not gonna. Okay, and then the last quest is actually just holding the nitric acid. I'll take the loot bag again, and I'll take the loot bag, obviously. I really don't care about that. I can get iridium. Do not know how to process this. Oh my god, it's a whole thing. Ammonium chloride. And we have that. Combine it with calcium. Then finally we get iridium. Oh, that's... Well, that's... No, that's the next... It's the next one. It's interesting. Alright, everything is good. Love just to put in more. Those can just go in there. And then that's some extra space. Yeah, that should be fine. So where's my nitrobenzene going if I made some right now? It would... Well, it would support itself. And then it would... Oh, it would just go to the base. I guess I can run it then. Might as well. Well, definitely some parallels should run right now. And it's not. I don't get it. And electrolyzing water is a horrible idea, right? I always come back to this. Somehow this is a good idea. Yeah. Is it? If I figured out how much oxygen I needed a second. Ten of these would be making an oxygen, 1,000 oxygen every second. which is 5 times better than what I have. And that's if they were LB. However, 10 of these would also be using 300 EU per tick and 600,000 EU, which honestly is not that bad, actually. I can also do this recipe. It's cheaper by 16,000 EU. It's not faster. Alright, I mean, it is faster. Oh my god, and then I just electrolyze it again. And get an oxygen H2O, man. That's crazy. Electrolyzing water. Or centrifuging air, man. This is 1 oxygen for 12,000 EU every 80 seconds. 1 oxygen for 12,000 EU every 80 seconds. One oxygen for 4 times the EU. Every what? Oh, damn, what do I do? I need to be writing all this down, too. Definitely just heard something and turn off. I don't want to be wasting power by the nitrobenzene supplying, like, 2 units of benzene, as I'm sure it is to something. Yeah, it is, like there, yeah. I keep getting 1 unit of benzene. Let me just stockpile it then, right here. So that would kinda help. Also, I can get the quest for it, if it's just there. Well, it looks like electrolyzing water is way more expensive. I know I could electrolyze distilled water. Is that cheaper? I don't know. Look at my best option. Or no, I was looking at creating it by doing this. Which is really goofy. The thing is, I have infinite water. Okay, I misclicked. Okay, there's no reason to use distilled. 45,000 EU for 1 oxygen. Why am I so against centrifuging air? I think it's just from the number of machines I'm gonna have to set up. 45,000 for 1 oxygen. If I made 70 of these machines every 1.5 seconds, I would get that. Which I think is the, like, crazy part. Is I could get this pretty fast. I did see another interesting recipe, but now I don't remember, that I wanted to look at. Oh, it was making ice. I don't know how this would help, actually, at all. Does this somehow help? Yeah, no. I don't know how that would have helped. Okay. Otherwise, I do this. And then that. So one method uses 45,000 EU and effectively takes 75 seconds. This method uses significantly less, takes way less time, creates more hydrogen, which I don't really need. Why aren't I doing this, and why am I even using the fluid cell thing, man? Probably just because I don't want to deal with those empty cells. That's kind of dumb, though. If I do this, I need to have more. Look, this is free. This is free. I don't think there's a single reason to do this. I don't know why I'm sitting so long. I just really don't want to do the compressors. I don't know why. It's just because I'm lazy and don't want to fucking build it. And this is so ridiculous. That's 230 per second. Let me just think then. If I had 80 of these every second, I'd be making 1 oxygen. If I had, 74 of those every second, I would be making 1 oxygen, essentially. So I need 80 of those. So if I had 80 of those, I would need 5 of these every second. If I need 5 of those every fucking second, oh my god. Yeah, then I need what? Times 15. 75 of these. 75 of those and 80 of those. Or 70 of these, 73 of these. And then just 1 of those. Like, I would have like 5, but... So if I eliminated that problem, this method is better, just because it uses so much less electricity. I'm gonna get more out of it. And instead of making 80 LV machines, I would make 40 MV. Or maybe I could do something better. And the recipe for that, of course, uses a lot of circuits. I would need 160 circuits, which honestly probably isn't that bad. I would need a lot of motors, which I can manage. I need a lot of aluminum, which I can manage. And of course, I would need turbo things. I guess the first thing is just I'm not getting these fast enough. So how can I get those from stuff that is like not real and does not exist? And okay, just from the compressor. That might be the best thing. The problem is I'll have to have steam. None of that is particularly annoying. It's just the steam. Now I could use the Railcraft boilers. Or this thing. And it's not that bad to craft. To 800 liters per second. I think I just need to build that steam squasher then. Do you have a maintenance hatch? You don't, you just work. Of course, because you're steam. No, yeah, okay. I think this is what I want to do then. Okay. So it solved my biggest, most annoying problem. I need a lot of bronze plates. No, I really don't. I don't need that many. But let me just make all those. Okay. This is what I need a lot of. So I need a lot. Oh, I don't have steel. I think. Don't. I have a lot of plates. I do have a lot of rods actually, so I probably have enough just from there. Okay. How many do I need? I need 30, so I need 120. Okay. I don't even need to use any steel ingots then, so I'm okay. And then now, put it back in there on one. And I do have enough, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Okay. And then I'm gonna throw in these nichromes so that this will freaking process some. Okay, there is all of that already done. Okay. I need bricks. I'll just do it here. There we go. I need sticky piston or normal piston, so I'm fine. I need Tamaga gears. I have exactly enough. Do I have more of those ingots? Yes. Cool. I just need 2 of these. Okay. Oh, and then a frame box. Oops. And then I need 4 rods of it. Well, good thing or not good thing, but, well, good thing I have to go back, because I accidentally took those 2. Okay, and then I really just need to do this on 4 then. Just real quick. And then you can go back to doing that. That was perfectly timed. There's some nichrome blocks back. I can go fix my... One thing I took apart. I just need 9. Currently, these distilleries won't always be running. You can see, like, this was full at 4 million, and right now it's slowly emptying. So eventually, like, these won't be filling at the same exact rate that they are. My wood is going up. So I'm gonna turn this one on. And I forgot I, like, can't walk in here. There's a skeleton. So I'm going to turn this one on with nichrome, which is the best energy efficient, and it's very, it's pretty fast. So, that will get full again, and then that one will barely be running. Be running every now and then whenever it's not full. And I think we'll still be in a log stockpile. I think this number will slowly go up and we won't run out of that. So then our only limiting thing then is the distilleries, which is what I want. I want this to be the limiting thing in this like half of the process. So I'm happy with that. We're almost out of nitric acid already. But let's see how much benzene I made actually. How much did I make? That's a lot. That's pretty good. That's probably enough to flood it because it can't go out this tank. So there's probably a lot of places it can go. I am worried about this stupid thing here. So let me just close off this whole section for now. And then similarly, like this is too demanding it seems. Or no, you should be good now. Yeah, you're good. You're getting a lot of fuel. Then these should slowly fill up. And we should be good everywhere that needs it. Yeah, everywhere that desperately needed it is almost good now. Where's that going? Oh, that's the split to this. Oh, that's actually kind of low. Oh, it's because this EV's, or this blast furnace is just running. I need that nichrome though. It's nice. Okay, anyways. No more distractions. Does it have to be that? Output bus steam, input bus steam. Okay, I just need 2 of these. I need 4 of those. Dang it. And then 10 plates and 2 hoppers. Okay. Well, let me check, because I'm sure the other thing also needs those plates. The steam hatch. Oh, no, okay. It feels pretty goofy making a steam machine in EV. I just made it to EV and making a freaking steam machine. And then the last thing is the steam hatch, which I don't have these sitting around, and I definitely don't have that sitting around. 2 bronze fluid pipes, and then 6 plates. That's all I need with that. And I actually want actual pipes. I could just go steal this. I have one sitting over there. I think I have a large clay pipe in this chest. Yeah, okay. I'll just take one. That's fine. Steel plate, 10 plate. That's actually kind of crazy that needs 1 steel plate. You should have steel by now, I guess. And do I have a water bucket? What? What? Okay. But if I... Okay. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Why can't I make it large clay fluid pipe, large clay fluid pipe, 10 plate, oh, 10 and iron. Okay. Okay, that's really funny. What the heck? Okay, well, I have another fluid tank sitting around, I guess. Oh, I need to actually craft the final thing, though. There we go. Okay, so steam powers it. And I think that's about it. Should be good. I think Ender IO will work fine. Actually getting the steam is the next issue. Oh, you just choose the liquid fueled box. Gotcha. So I'll need to craft those. Okay. Well, that's that ready to go. I have these in this chest, I think. I really shouldn't. Is that the best thing to do? It's probably only one of the only ways to get this to just go straight into steam like that. I could use it for electricity and then get steam from some way like that. I could use a large bronze boiler. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't need all that. I'd rather do the railcraft. I could make electricity with creosote. For not really a ton of reasons, just so I can use it. And then, like, use... Is there not something that makes steam with electricity? Does this have an energy hatch? It doesn't. Yeah. Where's the quest I got? Wow. Well, that's just awesome. Honestly, I'll take the steel. I have no steel. Also, because I haven't in a while, I'll use some coins to get Ender Eyes. And I did not have enough. I actually just don't have enough. Okay. That's okay. When I need them, I can complain then. Oh, it did empty it. Damn, man, it's not even backed up to here. Damn. Damn. Well, this is filling up at least. Some of it is. I don't even have any to give to you then. Oh, yeah, I do. Am I blind? Yeah, there's a ton in here. Just sitting in here. Okay. And then I'll connect all of you. There you go, you can finally run and not freak out. These two are very power hungry though. Is this running okay? Yeah. Okay. So I guess I can just move on to this. Let me see what it says. Okay, so I'll just make that. I can't do anything bigger than that. It looks like if I do, oh, I need 4 of them. And then I can do a 2x3x2. And then each of those produce 800 liters per second. I don't, do I put in water? I don't think I do. I think it's just the... I'll just go with those. Okay, so I need 4 of these. Blast furnaces, I need 4 furnaces. Iron plates. I'll just do this recipe because I'm lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, done. Steel bars, I don't have any, I think. Steel plates. That's enough for those. Cauldron, I need more. Yes. To make them. Oh, okay. Iron plates. Well, if I knew those were that cheap, I wouldn't be freaking out all the time when I'm doing Thaumcraft and I lose a cauldron because it overflows with that goo or whatever, and yeah, anyway. Steel bars. There's clearly a better recipe for it. I only need 8. So I can just put in 6 rods on 3. And that takes 10 freaking seconds. I'll just wait. Bronze. Now that's kind of annoying to make. I need bronze rods, which I just don't have any of. I think I'm good on plates, right? Yeah. Good on plates, I just need rods. There's all the bars I need. That's just gonna take a second. I'll just wait again. Oh, I haven't even thought about these. Okay, for these, I just need steel casing, which, okay. I just need plates. They each need that. So that's how many I need. Exactly. There we go. Almost good on that. Done with that, and then I can just do one more craft to, I think it was this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's that. Done. Put my bronze away, I'll keep my pipes, cauldron I'll put away. And I got my firebox. And now I just need these high pressure tanks. I need 8 of them. So I need 48 steel plates, and I don't think I have enough. Okay, I had some just sitting in this random chest. Okay. I don't know what the steel item casing is. Oh, you can use a cutting machine and make more? I didn't know that. Okay, well, then I do have enough. And I need how many? I need 48. So I just need to do 24. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. And then after that's done, I'm good to throw these in on 6, I think it was. Yeah, that'll take a minute. Okay, so now I think I'm good to start setting it up. And I don't have half the stuff with me because I forgot. Okay. There we go. Alright. So I need to input steam. Or not steam. I need to have creosote going into the boiler. And then it will make steam, and then it needs to go into this. And then that will output my cells. So I want this to be around here, which there's not a lot of space. So I could randomly stack it in the middle of nothing up here. Or I could have it more over here. There's not really space. And I don't want to have creosote going across this whole mess. I could just build it next and then chunk over and just... I think I'll just make a space. I've never done this. Usually I'll mine out the whole thing, but that's okay. And I got a lot of stuff coming down. And I'll just replace those blocks. What were they? There we go. Awesome. So for the steam squasher, it's a 3x4 with this. And I built it perfectly knowing those dimensions. Can they go anywhere on it? What's this say? Any one casing. Okay. So output bus is important. Or I'll put them here on the side. Those are both important. And the input bus. And then the steam hatch can just go there too, I guess. That's fine. Is this solid? It's probably not solid. Yeah, it's most likely not. Incomplete structure. What am I missing, man? Oh, it needs to be in the middle. Oh, oops. Am I good? Okay, I'm good. So now I just need to put steam into this, and then it can compress air, which then I can just throw into these centrifuges to get oxygen to actually fuel my whole nitrobenzene thing, because I just do not have enough oxygen. So with the steam hatch, I have stuff going in. I'm gonna need Ender IO over here. I think I don't know what to do. I could just throw it onto this circuit and then put way more cells and then have these fluid canners keep up with it. Will they keep up with it? It takes 0.8 seconds and I'm gonna be making I don't know how fast I'll be making these. I think it's gonna be like 8 every 10 seconds. So it'll be like over a second. Is this running constantly? That one is. This one is literally not running, so I'll be okay with just that. Okay, so then I'm fine to just throw it on there. And then I'll say brown in, green out, green out. So green out, okay, good. And then insert on brown. Hopefully these hatches work. I'm kind of scared that they don't. And you don't need an extract. Okay, they probably are fine. Now the thing is, I want a lot of cells in here. And I think that this will get full. So I just need more cells. I also need to set up the creosote thing. Oh, I don't have that done. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Man, this place is such a freaking mess. Okay, so my boilers are done. I only have 4? Oh. Or, no, I'm fine. Wait, what? Okay, I'm really confused, because... Did I make casings? I don't know. I can't remember what happened. Okay. Well, I need to wait for 4 more. While I do that, what else do I need? I have the pipes I need. Oh, it's the cells. And I don't think I have any more, which is really sad, because that's the last thing I need. And I have no steel because I have no power right now. And I don't want to be making that. And do I have tin? I don't have any tin smelted. Really? I just need to make a ton then. Is there any other way I can get cells quick? I don't really think so. I guess I have 30 compressed air cells. I can just throw them into there, and that's 30 more cells then for the main thing. I'll just do that. I'll just go grab the things and set this up. I also need a tank for the steam. I really want a tank for the steam because I don't want to run out of it ever, and if there's ever some problem, like... Hopefully I'm producing enough creosote. I have to be producing enough creosote to just always have a surplus of that too. If I don't, that's an insanely huge problem. I think I'll be okay with this though. How much do I get a second? 700 or 125 a second, so as long as I don't use 125 creosote. I don't think I can see how much I make, because it doesn't really tell me anything. I can't imagine it's more than that though, because this is supposed to be like a low voltage or steam age machine. So I'll just put it down here. This is, or I'm gonna have to have, I think I have to have pipes on all sides of it. I don't know. I'll make a new space for it and light this up too. I'll do it right here then. There. Can I enter? Oh, it combines. Oh, this is an actual interface. I didn't think it would be an interface. Oh, and I need water? Well, that's okay. That's not a problem. Okay. Okay, well I need water. I need a pump for that, I forgot. I think I can just do that, as far as I know. From what it said in the quest. This is like my fuel, that's how much steam I have, and then that's for water. So I need to get the creosote down here, which is gonna be a ton of fun. Honestly, I should use small pipes. I'm out of small pipes, so never mind. I forgot. Okay. I'll say auto output. Let's get this down. Oh my god, no. Okay. This is hopefully the last pipe I ever have to have coming out of this mess up here. I don't know what else I would have to do other than when I fix the power pipes after I actually get nitrobenzene being made consistently. There we go. And just do this and do that and do that. Okay, and then I think I can just probably pump it in the side over here. Probably. Can I just do this? Go in? Probably have to do it down here then. I thought from the quest I would have to output the steam from all sides of the tanks, but it doesn't look like that. Okay, I don't know what you're boiling because there's no water, so please don't explode. Is that gonna explode? Let me just go get water now because it's barely hot, so maybe it won't. And if it will, where's the stupid tank? And then back here, man. Okay, it didn't explode. Okay. Okay, I'm fine for now. Okay, I need to get a thirsty tank then. Right now. Don't have anything. I don't think I have a thirsty tank. I could just pump it in from the other chunk and it would be fine. I do need a pump. Oh, I really don't have a thirsty tank. Do I have it like set up to craft? I think I crafted my last two because I don't have any more of those pearls that go into it. I can just steal these pipes. I'll just steal these pipes and then... And actually there's probably some just in the chest here. No, there isn't. Okay. There we go. 22 is enough to get water all the way over there. Of course, like, the water's like as far away as possible. Or, pretty much. Um, there's really no water anywhere over here. Yeah. Oh, I could have been doing it from that one. I don't even know if that's closer. It's okay. And then I'll just have it come through the floor. Why not? Why not? That kind of looks cool. Kind of tired of laying pipes and tunnels under the ground so that I won't be able to see them at all, and it doesn't really matter that much if I can in this area because I'm not here that much, so. Or, well, I've been here a lot, but I shouldn't be. That's finally starting to use water. But it's okay because we got some. Now it should never be a problem. Ever. I don't know how it would be a problem. Are we good? We're good. Now, this is filling with steam. And that's really consistent too. That's great. I can put a pump on you. Do that. And then that is filled. And then that has 92 in there. And this should be able to work if I just hit the power button. Now, why is there not a lot of cruise? Why is the cruise soap not going in? Did I just do that on accident? Yeah, okay. How much steam does this use a second? The steam squasher. So, in making compressed air cells. Okay. In making compressed air cells, seemingly it would use 160 a second. However, I think it would use a lot more than that, and we're gonna find out right now. That was definitely 160 a second. Every 12 seconds it makes 8. Oh, it uses 800 liters a second. So it is using a lot of liters a second, but that's insane though. Let me do round robin. Is this one literally not able to? Okay. I thought that one couldn't take any in because it was set up wrong. Okay, I don't think I should have any problems now. This number's going up, so it's gonna get full. As long as that has cells in it and doesn't run out, which it probably will, annoyingly. This number's still going up. This is maxed out. So the only thing I could be losing is my creosote, which is maxed. So there's literally no way it would be worse than that. Oh my god, that's insane how quick that is. 8 every second? Or not every second, but like 1 a second? So now the obvious, like, insanely bad problem is I don't have enough centrifuges. Wow. I'm just really happy about that. There's nowhere for oxygen to go. Oh, because I'm waiting on ammonia. Oh, the process is actually good now. I'm sitting here and I have problems because I don't have room for ammonia, man. That's great news. Why is that not leaving, though? This should be leaving on brown. Oh, it just goes in there. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh, this is great. I guess I could start making more sulfuric acid. If I'm in such a surplus right now. It will stop if it becomes a deal. Honestly, I'll just put this on like -2. I really shouldn't. I should just keep it -1. The thing is, that's gonna eat up my oxygen pretty fast, though. But I think I'm gonna be okay soon. Wow. I'm astonished how good that thing is. Clean up my inventory. So with this, I don't need that anymore. That I need because that's my like new problem. Is this recipe right here. That is insane. So I have so much creosote though that I could just burn it too. Bro. Had problems, man. I need to figure out how to make those lights work at some point. Let me record what this is at. 33611. 36611 logs. Hopefully that if that number's going up, the limiting thing is I need another distillery tower to produce more of this. Now, all of these are full and stockpiling, except for fennel, pretty much. Everything else is just stockpiling. Honestly, I think I could just turn off some of these processes because, like, well, once the carbon gets full. No, that's not true. I don't want that. Why is that not going up? Oh, this is messed up. Oh. What? Oh, it it can't go out. I'm talking about this. Why is it not getting white? Just because there's no cells? It's supposed to be getting cells from here, but it's not because this benzene is full. Oh my god. And this benzene's full because this freaking benzene is literally full. I think that that's a fine problem to have. That's fine. The only thing I want running all the time is these. Because of that, I need to be avoiding hydrogen, which I am, and carbon, which I'm not, but it won't be full for a very long time. So, and you're already out of cells. Yeah, I figured that would happen. So, I just need more cells. And I don't have anything to freaking make them with. Come on. That is just such an insane amount. How insanely quick that is. That's really good. Okay, I still have some. These two are the only things running. Here. Do I have a lot of lead now? The lead's probably done. That I got earlier. Yeah, I got a lot. So I can make potent. Let's see, if I got 4 of these, then this would get to run every 16 seconds. If this ran every 16 seconds, it would run every 16 seconds. If it ran every 16 seconds, my oxygen and where's the nitric oxide? There we go. So run every 8. every 16 seconds. Okay. Fluid canner's so quick it don't matter. This. What am I doing? I'm doing recipe. What recipe is this? 11? 11. So there shouldn't be an empty cell in here. Okay. Huh? Okay, it went. What's 11? Oh, I need 3. I didn't have 3. Okay. How quick is this? Every 12 seconds. So, I need 3 to run it. If I made 4, I would get 4,000 every 16 seconds. Which gets turned. So I would get this. 2K of that. All of this to only get 2, I think. And some of it gets recycled back into itself. So I think if I made 3 more HV reactors, I'm gonna have to double this one. Right? Ammonia and oxygen. No, not that one. I have to double this one. Gosh, why can't this just run once? There we go. It's about to, and let's see, it's on 1 with the nitric oxide down low. So by the time it's done, that one has 2. So if I quadruple that, then this one would be waiting on this one. Which one am I doing? The oxygen's up there. Oh my god, it's thirsty. What are you drinking for? The heck? So I think 3. And then I need to... Because if I have 3, the one process will be running every 16 seconds once. I'll be getting... I get 4,000, right? That's just... Okay, I think this is the final thing I don't know. Yeah, I get 4,000. So I would need 2 of these, and then boom, kept up with. Now I would be making 4,000 nitrogen dioxide every 16 seconds. Okay, I need to write this down too. With 3 more HV ammonias, we need 1 more making. Need 1 more making in O2. And then if I'm getting 4,000 of this every 16 seconds, every 16 seconds, then I'll need 1 more of those also. Which you're giving more nitric oxide back to, which I didn't even consider that. So I'm gonna say I would need 3 making the dioxide then. 3 making dioxide. Why not just do this? There was a reason, I think. Well, it's more annoying. Okay. I'll just ignore it. Every 16 seconds I have 4. I would just need 2. This would be fine. I'm just worried about the nitric oxide. I don't know. One more for. Also, I need 2 more. One for. Upkeep, basically, of ammonia. 1 for extra NO. I'll just say that. And then 1 more nitric acid. Just because with the dioxide going back, technically, that will be now the slowest thing. And I would rather just the ammonia making be the slowest thing. Speaking of things that are stupid and not working, here you go. You can go now. To your full capacity. So that has a ton of stacks in it. There's not quite... Okay, I feel like there's so little missing now that that shouldn't be a problem. It should always be running next. Definitely seems like there's favoritism for this fluid canner. Oh, I bet it's because these don't all have... Let me put them all on round robin. I actually need to do that now. I almost could just take these out. I don't need compressors or anything, but... Seems like my centrifuges are still keeping up with it, although I can't really tell. What are they doing? Every 40 seconds I get one. I have 12 of them. It's not great. And they're somehow still keeping up, man. You have enough cells now, finally. That's good. If I'm gonna have... Yeah, if I'm gonna have so much benzene, then that should just fuel this whole thing too, and then the only output is nitrobenzene, so that's better anyway. Because I was about to put the nitro back in. Of course I shouldn't do that. Okay. Well, that helps. So then I'm locked into nitrobenzene then in my base. That's great. Let me check the logs now. It's been a minute. I was 3661 and now it's 37. I'm going up in logs now, so there's no problem here. The installation's a little slow, but it's not really because there's no... So the bottleneck is still farther down the line, I would say. It's basically the oxygen. And then... Yeah. Let me go and put these away. There we go. Alright. That's amazing, man. It's just the oxygen production. It's the only problem now. It's very self-sustaining then. Oxygen and sulfur. And then I have to also actually make it faster too. Forgot about that. So I still want to use the creosote then, because if I have infinite, I might as well be burning it. For energy, I'm sure that could power something. It looks like it's literally like not even going now. It isn't, because it's not even receiving it half the time. So I think this boiler here just barely does anything. It actually is going to start using more, so it does take a long time to heat up, damn. You know, I'm getting so much steam, I definitely... I don't remember how much it's making. 800 liters a second? No way, it's... I don't know how much it's making, but I feel like I could... add 2 of these. Oh, are they finally full? Oh, it's just not getting through these fast. Damn it. Probably just gonna have to rebuild all this. This is just not getting out fast enough. Are they all running? No. This is probably the very first time though that they've had a constant supply of steam or air. So I'm just gonna let it sit here and maybe equilibrium they'll all be running. If they're not all running, that means I'm not producing air fast enough still. Or that's not true because it could just... If they're not all... Okay, if they're not all running and I have more air here than I know what to do with, then that means these pipes need to be upgraded. And if they are all running and I have more air here than I know what to do with, that means the centrifuges need to be upgraded. And if they just don't all run, but the air always looks like this, then it needs any more air. And I don't know which one it is, because it could be all 3 theoretically, and it's just wacky right now because I just got it going. So I'm gonna wait to see that. I'm just checking everything. Fixed that. Okay, so I think the next thing I need to do... Oh my god, it's insane. I wanted to do all this stuff and HV chem for more nitric acid. It's still true. I processed phenol, I did that today. Got that done. This is insanely outdated, so I'll just take it off because I don't even know how. I'll have to calculate my energy consumption later. Need HV chem. What's on this side? I need 3 more HV chemical reactors and then 3 MVs. Okay. I can put more silicon in there. That's almost full anyway though. I'm sure. Oh, it's not out of oxygen. Okay. I'm really happy with where I got with all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna delete the autoclave because I don't need that for a while. Okay. I'll take 4 steel plates. Why didn't I get the next one? Oh, I should have got that one too. That's okay. I don't need steel or a steam age loot bag. It's probably what I would take. These barrels can hold a ton. I was looking at the one after this. Yeah, this bedrockium one. Tungsten steel's within reach soon. Drum I could build, I just looked at the thing for that. And bedrockium is a block of diamond, which is very easy to get. And then quadruple cobblestone, which would take a lot of TNT. I actually have the TNT for it, I think. Each one will only take one. How much would you have to compress? Oh, you could just do that in there. Oh, well then that's like most of the problem taken care of. That's like 60% or more of the TNT I would need. Thought I would have to do it all on the explosion. So I need more steel. Is it set on 1 right now? Yeah. And you don't even. Yeah. That can all get turned into 10. And I want it to be. I need more cells still. I'm gonna need a lot more. It's pissing me off that there's one in there. So it got thrown away. Oh, I totally forgot about my MV circuits I made. So what ran out? Oh, 2 things ran. Oh, they basically all ran out at the same time. Like I thought they literally would. That's 3 stacks of circuits. I'll keep 2 in there. I'll take 1 out for my chest, so I have some more. Again, I have a lot of HV circuits though, but I just don't make a lot of HV machines. Um, cool. Could use some more super tanks. I'm gonna need that soon. I think I might transition into, just for a little bit, I'll craft some things I'm going to need. I need more LV circuits apparently. I wonder what the um the next super tank looks like, because maybe I'll just switch to that and it'll be, it's literally more painful crafting with LV circuits than it is MV. I would much rather just do MV. I'm sure it's energetic alloy, which isn't that bad anymore. I really shouldn't have made all those with those MV circuits actually, because I'm gonna run out of them. Let me just look real quick, because if the Super Tank 2 is better, then I'm not. It's MV, stainless steel plates. I do need HV pumps. It's vibrant alloy plates. It's aluminum and PVC pipe. So it was which one? It was vibrant alloy. That one's the worst one, right? I think so. Still, whatever. It's fine. Um, oh, I knew that was a bug. That's a crazy bug. I think it might show you the up-to-date information of like an interface that you looked at. I don't know why that pops up, and I don't know if I can sit on that or if it closes itself every time, if it just happened to close it. Are you kidding? That doesn't have enough. Oh, it's because it's full. So this is probably full. Okay. Okay, well now I'll know my answer to my question. So I have more air than we know what to do with. It's being distributed. Running, running. It's about to stop running. Not running, not running. Okay, I think the problem is just the pipes then for now. Which isn't that big of a deal as what I thought it was. I think I was trying to conserve Ender IO. That's what it was. I was trying to conserve Ender IO item conduits because I didn't have any, and of course I don't have any now, so it's annoying. I have 3 extra. I'm gonna have to break. I do have enough though. I do have enough. And then if I just use bronze fluid pipes, I'll be fine. I think I can just go do this real quick. I don't think it will mess up anything too bad. It's like I can just do the faces this way. They were already backwards, so that was fine. Okay. And then the outputs are all good. I don't want to change that. I'm sure the faces are all in the same direction. Yeah, they are. So I think I just need to break. Like that. And then I don't want to break them both though. Wonder if this would actually work. Might have just broken everything. Oh, it worked. I knew it would. I didn't know it would. Okay. So we're doing green out, brown in. Green out, brown in. Green out, brown in. And there's no round robin, because why the hell would there be? South, okay. So then I do this. Like that. We're pumping in everywhere. Okay. So now the problem is these don't have anywhere to go when they're done. And it's brown in, green out. Brown in. Okay. That's pretty easy. That's why I set it up like that, I think. Sometimes I make it easy on myself a little. And then that's good. And then these need to be filled as well. And for these, I need to move this pipe, which is fine. Okay. They all have cells. As far as I can tell, they're all extracting. Now I just need to wait and see if they all fill up with air. And how long does it take? It takes 40 seconds, and these move 20, basically a fourth of the process a second. If they take 40 seconds, and this were a fourth of the process, then it is actually the pipes are too slow. The pipes are too slow then. Still, these bronze pipes are, man. Now if I upgraded these though to here, then it would be fine. I only need to upgrade 4. Because once it splits, there's 10 on one side and only 4 on the other. That would work. I'll use the large load because I don't need those for any other reason. And this is for now. This pipe will work. I don't even need to have these set like this anymore, but they still are. There we go. So these move 8,000 a second. So now oh. Can these not output fast enough? No way, is this the first time that's been a problem too? I actually think that is the problem. It needs a pump on it. It needs a pump. How fast are you? See, I need it faster than that. I need a HV pump. That's insane. That's on the to-do list for tomorrow then. Air sentries. Not getting enough. Still. HV pump. Food canner. Food canners. Okay, that works. Still not full on nitrobenzene. Doesn't really look like it's filling up still. Now we have an endless loop right here. Huh. A lot of these are pretty good. Handful of them. Yeah, this one's good all the way back there. It's one of the only things actually running. And then what about my IV machine over here? Yeah, that's good too. So I'm still okay. That has 3 million benzene and that has 1.6, so getting a little low. Damn, this damn nitrobenzene's better, but like I can't freaking run it. It's mostly because of that. So I think tomorrow, once I get that fixed, that'll be most of the problems gone. Because this is pretty quick. Oh, this is messed up. That needs more cells. Damn, it's pretty quick. It's not even running full capacity. Let me check over here too. I think this is better now. But oh no, that's all good. I don't need pumps. Okay, I don't need pumps. Over time, this should fill to 8. These are full still, bro. There's a lot of air that's clearly just not being used then. I feel like. So I was able to extract. I don't really know. I don't know. I think I just need to like make another row of fluid canners and stuff. Also, this needs to be chunk loaded. I bet this isn't. I forgot to do that. It is. Okay. I'm surprised it's because of my farms above it, but I'm surprised I chunk loaded that. I remembered to. Oh yeah, so my water canner. There we go, we're good on that now. I think this indisputably makes it so fast. I don't know how fast this gets made. 3 seconds? 3 seconds. And then one of it gets made. Only needs one of it. Yeah. So basically the limiting thing is this. So every 5 seconds I get 2, really. Oh, I get 1. Yeah, 1 sulfuric acid. So this literally keeps up with the chemical plant, which is what I want. Because that's the most expensive thing. The distilled water obviously keeps up with it. The benzene keeps up with it very well. And let me check that too, though, because if it's like close, it might sketchy. I get 200 a second. When this is running, it uses 5 and for 20 seconds. So over 4 seconds, it uses 1, so it uses 250 a second. Although this is also 1-to-1, so I'm making 250 a second, and that's just 1, so it's being doubled. So as long as I'm not using more than 250 a second of this in $90,000 EU. As long as I'm not using 90,000 EU a tick, I actually think that sounds about right. Which I'm obviously not. That's never a problem. Distilled, never a problem. Sulfuric acid now is not a problem unless I run out of oxygen, I guess. It's just nitric acid. So once I upgrade that next time, I think I'm good. Hopefully, and I'm just done. And then I start stockpiling everything up here at the chem plant. If these are fuller resources, I'm going to be really happy. Okay. I think that's about all then for today. Cool. Cool. I do want to just check one last time. How bad is the oxygen going down now? Doesn't look like it's going down that bad. Let's see, it was 3720 peak. Yeah, it's not going up. Yeah, this is so full now, it's maxed out. I don't even know why it's flickering. What is filling over here? They just fill every now and then, and it's just more than I would think. At some point this will not flicker and it'll just stay constant. So I need more centrifuges. Let me just put that on the side too. Okay. And I also should calculate, put that on the side. Calculate needed, oh, a second, match it. Alright, I'm gonna do that all, calculate it so that I know exactly how many I need so I don't shorten it. How many do I think I'll need is probably like, I need 10,000 oxygen, I think, every 16 seconds. So I need about one every 1,000 every second. So I'll need, 80 low voltage ones. So $40 of these. Yeah, something like that. Which sounds so ridiculous, but that's how I have to keep up with it, so. Maybe there's a better way to centrifuge this. The steam separator. With how quick the other thing is, this might literally be good. It would take 160 seconds. I could have 8 parallels. How fast? Well, now that I have one, I can actually just check what that actually means. Every 12 seconds. So 30 went down to 12. And I'm looking at the recipe. So if 30 went to 12, 30 is to 12 as 160 is to something. I don't think I can't do that in my head. So 30 divided by 12, so 160 divided by 2.5, 64. So in 64 seconds, I would get 8. I would get 8 times 1 every 64 seconds. So 8 divided by 64. I'll be getting 125 units a second. So if I had 8 of those, it would meet it. If I had 8 steam separator. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, I would need 8. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, no. They want that one. Okay. That one's just costs so much and it's so huge. I'm not doing that. Okay. I think I'm done then for today. I'll be back on tomorrow at the same time. Alright.